end begins here. The only two ever-present players in this great event since it was added to the calendar in 2013. The only two players to have made 147s in the Champion of Champions. Of course, Mark Selby, he's making his first appearance in the final of this tournament. It's Judd Trump's 6th. 9 frames this afternoon. Tournament pot success, not a lot in it, just 1% between them. Long potting favouring Trump, but it's Selby taking this one on. Alan, I know you've always been a fan of this tournament, and, well, what a final we've got.
Yeah, we certainly do. Those intros were superb as well. Everyone in the arena standing as both players came down to the floor. Yeah, it's a special event, isn't it?
1.
Judd Trump lays down the first marker. And what a pot that was.
Whatever happens today, we're guaranteed our 10th different winner of the 10 professional events staged this season thus far. I guess
9.
The big surprise is that Judd Trump is yet to be on that list. Given the success he's had these last few years, I just get the feeling he's going to play a lot better in the final than he has to get here. He's not had a century yet, but he's demonstrated that he can find different ways to win. And of course, as has been said already, it was that victory over Mark Selby at the 2011
16.
China Open that was the start of it all.
17. 22.
Good split. Not ideal. So lots of work to do. Going to have to work off the blue perhaps for the time being. Yeah, that's a nice little rub. Just get rid of that red near where Judd stood. And should be good to go.
In terms of their path to the final, Mark Selby's only played 2 more frames than Trump, but he's actually been out on the table for 3 more hours than him. Of course, we had a couple of
29.
lengthy frames last night. It's one of the few trophies, that, isn't it, that Mark Selby's yet to get his name on.
That was a brilliant shot.
33.
Yeah, so within 2 or 3 shots, it's now a golden chance. He could just nudge that red away from the black spot or near it. just nudge it away, and a terrific start.
41. $42.
I think these big finals and these huge events, we always build them up, and rightly so. But for Judd,
49.
it's business as usual.
$50.
Well, his highest break in
57.
the first 3 rounds, 84. But this is already looking good to be a frame-winning contribution.
58. $65. 66.
Well, this is the way to start a final, isn't it? First chance. Of course, Mark Selby took on the long red, didn't get it. And Judd Trump immediately has come to the party. Frame ball. It sort of feels like the best frame he's played in the
71.
tournament, which bodes well clearly for the day ahead. He's, of course, up against a Leicester man in Leicester, but there's so much respect and admiration amongst the crowd here for Judd Trump. They're all snooker fans. You want to see a good match, and it already is.
$72. $79. 80.
Always looking the first frame
87.
as well to just get a sense of how the bed is playing. It looks lovely. That last shot, just spinning it out
88.
of the low end of the table there. Looks terrific conditions-wise.
$96.
Well, this is the way over time so many of the great players start a final. It just shows how well prepared they are, how focused they are,
96.
how determined they are that it's going to be their day. Judd Trump for his first century of the tournament. What a start for the world number one.
$103. $104.
Pity the cue ball didn't run out of bolt, but what a shot that was.
Judd Trump, 111.
Perfect start for Judd Trump in this eagerly anticipated Champion of Champions final. A break of 111 to lead Mark Selby 1-0. So we're underway then, and Judd Trump underway in style in this
second frame.
Champions final. Mark Selby had the go at the long red. That's his only contribution of that first frame. Now had 18 centuries in the tournament. The record in this event 31, so we're a little way off that, but I'm sure there'll be more to come today. Remember when Trump won the World Championship, that 2019 final? I mean, he was just unplayable for most of the 2 days.
That's just set on the top jaw, so have to be really thin to make it. Ah, nicely done.
1.
Mark Selby's made 3 centuries in the tournament, and has also won the 3 longest frames.
6.
So that just shows the all-round game of the 4 times world champion.
Seven. $12. 13.
'It's a big day, of course, for the referee, Tatiana Wollaston, who lives here in Leicester with
20.
her husband, Ben, of course, who's a main tour player. First time referee in the Champion of Champions final, and indeed a final here
21.
in Leicester. And we're in very safe hands.
$28. 29. 36.
Yeah, it's
37.
handy that I think the red on the left wing will go to the right corner as well, so still plenty of reds in the open.
$44. 45. 52. 53.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Yeah, just getting back up and just having a think about this. He's going to need one of the 6 together. But the way he started, his cue ball has been pristine. So
58.
Looking for a nice angle.
59.
Not perfect, so he's going to have to use his power. Almost kind of stun come screw shot, this one. Ha ha, beautiful. Beautiful.
66. 67.
Well, it's a case of anything you can do, isn't it? Judd Trump with the century, and this blue and Mark Selby in a single visit will secure frame 2.
$72.
It's kind of weird that they've somehow avoided each other in the latter stages of tournaments all this time, but thank goodness they've come together today based on this start.
$78. $79. $86.
Well, we've had 2 best of 19 finals, both on ITV, where we've had a total of 8 centuries, and they've each played in one. Judd Trump in this event
87.
in 2019 against Neil Robertson, and of course earlier this year Mark Selby and John Higgins in that epic Tour Championship battle in Manchester.
$94. $95.
This is why you can't afford to tune in late to these big finals. What a start. Judd Trump a century in frame 1. Mark Selby with a ton of his own in frame 2.
102. Mark Selby, 102.
102, great response, great start to this heavyweight clash here in Leicester today. Judd Trump. Welcome back. An explosive start to the Champion of Champions final. Sometimes these matches, you know, they take a bit of time to get going, but not this one. Judd Trump 111, Mark Selby 102. He took on a long red, didn't he? First shot, frame 1 to this pocket, didn't get it and didn't get another shot. But that one is crunched in.
1.
Yeah, the natural path with topspin and playing the pot in the yellow's no good to him.
Mark Selby, 1.
As usual, trying to encourage Judd to play into the right half of the reds, because that's where most of the danger lies. this needs to sit. This needs to sit.
Foul. No miss. Mark Selby 4.
And he's left it.
One. Six. Seven. Mark Selby 7.
Yeah, just mindful of not playing it with extreme pace and arcing the cue ball past them. And of course, there was so much detail to the positional side of it that just took half an eye off the pot. That was enough.
One. Four.
Yeah, the way the Reds are, this is a key shot now, almost playing for a sort of brown to right corner.
Five.
Yeah, my mistake, just deciding to, bide his time for now.
Ten. Eleven.
Well, Trump certainly enjoys this event, doesn't he? This is his 6th final, albeit he has been runner-up 4 times, so his victory came in 2021. Still looking for his first title of 2025. Equally, though, say he won today, it wouldn't be any surprise if, we get to the World
16.
Championship, he's won another 4 or 5 tournaments. That's the sort of player he's been these last few years, just looking for that initial one this season.
$17.
Yeah, that was a better shot than it looked, especially if the pink spot's covered. Which it looks to be.
$23.
He also eyeballed the 2 reds
24.
sort of in the middle of the 6. Potential plant to right corner.
$30. 31. $37. $38.
Obviously just concerned about after the plant you pot the pink, where does the pink then go? So he may go low in this plant and get the cue ball back up table almost out of harm's way. Yeah, deciding to play the split. Oh, the dream result. That's perfect.
44.
He did well there, didn't he? Just had a little perusal of what was on offer, picked the correct option, as he normally does. What a final already.
Yeah, and I guess we've seen the first real mistake, Mark Selby into the reds from the black, missing the black to offer up this chance. Judd Trump said he was playing at 10% during the tournament. Well, it's fair to say he's significantly improved
51.
already in the final. Of course, they hold themselves to high standards, don't they? And certainly in the title match, they would expect
52.
to play well. They would hope to play well. And they'd be determined to do so. But it's these frames where there's been an error that feel particularly big. Trump set to punish. And there is enough on for a third century.
58.
Most important thing, seal the frame, and this is the ball to do it.
$59. $65.
Well, make sure this one. Selby would play on from here, I'm sure. 3 snookers needed. Not now, though.
66. $73. Judd Trump.
Well, the red stays out. It wasn't easy, but he's done the job. He punished the error from Mark Selby. A swift 73 from Judd Trump. He looks bang on it here, and he leads 2-1.
Thank you,
So
Frank.
Mark Selby
to
going into the reds missed that black, and Judd Trump made 73. And after just 29 minutes of play, this is the last frame before the first interval of the Champion of Champions final. Just a reminder, they're going to play 9 frames, so someone will be in front at the halfway stage.
Oh, it's the one that's been troubling him of late, but not today.
1.
Ooh, what a pot. That was clever of Judd leaving the angle in the red for top side of blue, because he knew the pink might impede the two loose reds. So, above the blue line.
8.
All right, he's got something to work with, but it'll be one cushion, full power. But even Judd Trump is going to be busy getting reds open. Let's see. Yeah, it was like hitting a brick wall, wasn't it?
13. Judd Trump, 13.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to see how they can resolve this without a re-rack.
Selby's looking at Trump. And Judd Trump doesn't want to re-wrap. Went for double with safety in mind. It's interesting that, isn't it? It's kind of almost like he's saying, I'm going to play this game on my terms, not yours. Easy there to just set them up again.
Yeah, I agree. Interesting. Didn't want to almost acquiesce to Mark's wishes. Yeah, you might be the master of brinkmanship and all that, but I think I can get the better of you, pal. We'll find out in a minute. Don't think Stephen will agree, but it was nice to get a few safety shots. Just take this thing out of the match. It's been a breathless start.
Well, I don't think Mark Selby's going to be doing much other than this. So the issue hasn't really changed, has it? That red is still there.
Yeah, I think it's also been very good refereeing so far by Tatiana. She's just waiting.
Again?
And Yeah, now she's just asking the question. She's sort of letting the frame breathe as much as she can, but at some stage, obviously, she has to step in.
Yeah, it feels now, because Trump's refused the re-rack, Selby's determined there's going to be one. It's all part of it, isn't it? It's a highly psychological game. Who's got the real supremacy here in this little standoff? But equally now Trump's got to kind of dig in, hasn't he, and almost ensure there isn't one. And now he's going to do that, though. He went for that double earlier. That might have been an answer.
He's a determined old soul, isn't he, Mark? Dead weight.
He knows what he's doing, doesn't he? It's not his first rodeo, this. People shouted re-rack from the crowd.
Touching balls.
Yeah, touching both reds has been declared. Of course, it's normally quite easy to get cover, but of course he's 2 reds to cover. No problem covering the one near the corner. It's more the one near right centre that's the tricky one. Yeah. Not certain to get it. But made a good job of it.
Touch and ball.
Okay, now this is risky if he's playing the cue ball in between yellow-brown. Twice across, he's going to leave the red. So the stalemate is over. It's a tough look, this shot. I mean, the pot's difficult. You've got to try as best you can not to think about the cue ball. There's not that much you can do about it. It's going to contact the reds. Yeah, it was so tricky, that.
So Judd Trump's decision not to accept the re-rack surely vindicated. On another day, of course, Selby pots the red, but not today. So 10.5 minutes of stalemate broken.
One.
I just thought that was all very interesting, just from the psychological standpoint of the final. And Judd Trump, he stood his ground. He's got the reward.
Eight. Nine. $16. $17.
What we can say, and I know it's only frame
22.
4, but Trump's playing his best snooker of the tournament here in the final.
23.
It's not that he's played badly along the way, but not to the level we're used to seeing, and indeed he expects of himself. But we saw right from the first chance in frame 1, he made the century, a good 73 in the last frame, and now a golden chance for 3-1.
28. $29. $36. $37. $44. $45.
Yeah, when he's in stroke and anywhere near his best, this is the bread and butter. In stroke, you can't see him faltering.
52.
Nearly there.
53.
Yeah, frame ball coming up, and also, you know, at times his cue ball can roam a bit. He's been really under control here in this final. So he won the little psychological standoff there, and with this black, he's going to win the frame. What a great start to the final, all rounds.
60. $61. 68. 69.
Yeah, you called it correctly, David. Because his cue ball has been so
76.
good, he's been able to play a series of shots and quickly as usual.
77.
And because of that, the confidence builds and builds. Hasn't had to play too many difficult shots yet, not in amongst them anyway.
Yeah, it feels like he's been waiting this season for a really good performance, and it's like the dam has burst here.
85.
Still early days, but the signs, if you're a Judd Trump supporter, are really good, aren't they? In live plays, 98% on the pot success.
92. 93.
So he began with a century, and with this black, he will go to the interval with another one. It's advantage Judd Trump at the first interval
100.
of the Champion of Champions final. Let's not forget Mark Selby made a century in frame 2. He's not done a lot wrong here.
102. 105.
We've seen so many great finals here on ITV over the years, and already this is building up to be another one. And we know, of course, because we've seen it before, Mark Selby will have plenty to say yet in response.
$114.
Judd Trump didn't want to re-rack. He was vindicated. He's on top at the first interval. He's made 2 centuries. Mark Selby's had one himself. It's Trump 3, Selby 1.
The players back in. Judd Trump will be feeling really good, not just about the scoreline. That's one thing.
Frame 5. Judd Trump to
but
break.
I think the manner in which it was achieved. In all of their meetings, he's traditionally outscored Selby when it comes to centuries. With the 2 he's made so far, that's 29 centuries he's made against Selby. Selby's made 13 against him. But that doesn't necessarily guarantee victories. Twice, Trump has made a 147 against Selby and lost the match. Neil, you and I have covered an awful lot of tournaments over the years. This one has been notable for the large amount of very quick frames. And we saw 3 of them before the interval.
Yeah, I guess the standard of play from the start, the name of the tournament, Champion of Champions, tells you that, although Judd not happy with that nudge on the yellow, which leaves hand on table. Unforced mistake for a man that's waited a long time for this chance to pot one. Always too thin, so still the wait continues. Approaching half an hour of playing time since he potted one. As ever, a very good follow-up shot from Selby. Yes, he's left a red that's hittable, but very hard to stop him playing good shots, Selby, when it comes to the tactical and safety side of the game. I mean, Judd's got a shot at this red. I mean, I don't know if he'd fancy trying to pot it, but we've seen that, as Ken Doherty mentioned in the studio, that, you know, his long game might be the one side of his game that still isn't quite firing. So playing safe here instead, but not getting safe.
Yeah, the side applied to the cue ball reduced the risk of a double kiss, but it took the white into the bump of the middle.
One.
Highest available, this is the green spot. Pink spot, of course,
7.
occupied. Half decent chance,
8.
although that red potted into the thick side of the pocket, top jaw, means he's not really got an angle on this blue. But it is a good chance, you know, to get around the black spot where the balls are is not as difficult as all that. Although he wanted to screw back a little further than this. So now he is heading towards
13.
the two reds and the black in playing this shot.
Mark
There's,
Selby, 13.
too much cannon, which he got pretty well, and not enough of the pot. There's divided concentration for you. He's not really close to the pot, was he? Seeing it back.
One.
There's a vast body of evidence to suggest that intervals don't just change matches, they change sessions. So Trump will be very aware it's important for him to maintain momentum.
It's a good shot, that was. Better than it looked, I think. Just to weave the cue ball through all those colours up there, there was enough of an obstacle in the way of getting on the red, but he played it beautifully with great belief that he was going to
7.
slip through the gaps.
$14. 15. 22. 23.
He certainly hoped for a little bit more than that to come out of the bunch, just one red. I think he thought he might just scatter 2 or 3 out in open play. So, no guarantees this break is going to go a lot further. The red's barely moved. Not quite sure how he did play it, but it certainly wasn't
29.
as it turned out. He tried to stun run through and leave himself the red into the right corner. Got no real shot here. Might be able to just screw him behind yellow and green off the left cushion.
Judd Trump, 29.
Good effort. But he has left a red out, so this frame is anybody's. Selby really could do with it. To fall further behind against an inform Judd Trump would be a concern.
Indeed, and it was missing a red from lengthy distance to this pocket that cost him in the previous frame, the fourth. Content to contain.
This looks like a good shot, depending on whether he can just get through. I don't think he can to the red out in open play. In line with the shot. So he doesn't have an easy pot on, if he has a pot at all. That was a better safety shot, maybe, than it appeared. Of course, someone as good as Mark Selby in the tactical department, quite a bit of trouble here. You can get to the right-hand red, he might as well have a little dart at it, but of course, you know, should you miss, then you just don't know where the balls that you miss are going to end up. That becomes out of your control.
One.
Brilliantly played, actually. Brilliantly played. Thought he might drop it in, but that was a much more authoritative decision.
Yeah, after arguably the shot of the match so far, the black was no
8.
bargain. And this is not from mid-distance a gimme either.
Nine.
No, it was well played though, Phil, because the red just above the cue ball was kind of a possibility to get snookered behind. He really did steer that cue ball down nicely. Great shot. Those two shots in this break, those two reds, could easily inspire him.
$16. $17.
Yeah, confidence flows from two things, outcomes, but also feel-good technical vibes. And when you knock in a trio of shots like that to start a break, it is
24.
bound to boost the spirits.
$25. 32. 33. 40. 41.
Yes, just a brush on those two reds, which brings them both very much in the far end line now. Choice of reds to left middle, so from a terrific opening red, a chance to win the frame,
48.
which would be very satisfying, but he still has a little bit more to do. Red, colour red.
$49. 56.
Judd Trump was involved in the greatest ever Champion of Champions final in 2019 when he lost to Neil Robertson 10-9. The two of them combined
57.
for 8 centuries. The way this match is going, that 2019 climax could have a challenger. Great stuff so far.
$64.
Yes, no century on 99 is what he can make here, but it would be as good a break as a century. Wherever it finishes from now, really needed this frame. Judd did get in. He didn't quite
65.
have a clear-cut chance when he got in. He just kind of gradually got further out of position.
No position
70.
obtained, but so what?
Mark Selby 70 and the frame.
Judd Trump remains in his chair. He knows that frame is a lost cause. Mark Selby pulls back to within 1. Trump's lead reduced to 3-2. Mark Selby and
frame 6.
Judd Trump are well
Mark
used to
Selby.
having their name in lights. It's remarkable, given the stature of the two players involved today, that this is only their second meeting in a final.
Another absolutely magnificent long pot, and he got a reasonable nudge on the yellow. But what a pot! I mean, they're both knocking in long pots now. We've said earlier that Judd's long game has not been up to what it used to be or has been, but wow, that was some pot. And on the cushion rail, played with pace. Still got to play a good shot to get from yellow to red. He's got to force this. Pretty good effort that. He's not perfectly behind the red, but he couldn't be sure of anything there. But he did hit it nicely.
Judd Trump 3.
Before that, Trump had a 97% pot success rate in the match. So, a little surprising.
Well, it's unclear as to whether he can just graze an edge, but Mark Selby just tapped the table in suggestion that he can't get to them. I think he'd use a little bit of left-hand side, or whether any of that red is sticking out at all. No, playing off cushions here. The two-cushion glance, sometimes missed first time, but not by Mark. Very good. Special to get that shot first visit. As I say, often the player will almost dip the toe in the water and go the other way, just miss it and get the line for their second attempt. But not there.
Never been anyone consistently better at escaping from snookers with such extraordinary precision.
No, I think I'd have to agree with what you just said there. I mean, I really haven't seen anybody hit snookers in the way that Selby does, and he's just not hitting them. He seems to be able to sort of know which side of the ball he's going to hit off multiple cushions. Unbelievable. Most players just happy to hit it in any way they can. Not dissimilar to the one that Mark Selby crunched in the previous frame and won the frame from it. It's a big mistake. What a chance for Selby.
What do you want in a chance? Well, you want the reds to be pre-opened. You don't want balls near a cushion. Well, there's one near a cushion, but it is the top cushion, which is workable. You also want all the colours nicely located. That box is ticked as well,
6.
including the three highest value colours. You will not get a better opportunity than this.
Seven. $14. 15.
Gradually, if he can get those two reds away that are below and to the left of the black, he'll clear the decks for the black to both pockets. And then a good chance becomes a definite frame winner.
$22. 23.
Yes, now the red directly below the cue ball here, and the decks are completely cleared. So Judd missing a long red. He knocked in a terrific one earlier in the frame, but the one that he missed is what I say, you know, you miss
30.
the ball, you don't have any control over where the balls are going to finish.
31.
Yes, I mean, this was the problem. This was the one he missed earlier in the
38.
frame, which he'd been disappointed by, but he actually missed another one after that.
$39.
Nice minor recovery there.
Yeah.
I think this one, it was
46.
more damaging than the previous. We've shown you two misses here. This one, the red just careers into the bunch. All control of the table is lost. And someone as good as Mark Selby behind you, you know that you might be sitting in that chair for a while.
$47.
Selby is a formidable scorer. He's made more centuries this season than Trump, 29 to 28, including today's efforts. And I can't help but think one of the great moments on ITV Snooker was when Ronnie O'Sullivan made his 1,000th century in pro competition. Well, that
55.
landmark is coming for Mark Selby. Doubted very much it would be this season, but certainly it might arrive next season.
Yes, I mean, who could forget that evening? What a night at the Guildhall, Preston, when he made his 1,000th. It was the last frame ever played
62.
there, and goodness, there were lots of frames, lots of matches played there over many years when the game was getting bigger and bigger. They've never played there since. It closed down for a while, that venue. What a frame to end with.
63.
Anyway, so 67 will be the difference. He'll be just hunting out a further red. Very solidly played. Comments were made. Stephen Hendry pointed out the positional success, but there's an immaculate positional shot again.
71.
Very good indeed, this.
$77. $78.
Some standard, isn't it? I mean, there's another frame with a break over 70 made in it. Every one of them has had that.
83.
I mean, there's no reason to believe it couldn't be another century. Either way, the standard is out of the top draw here.
84.
Yeah, replicating what happened in their only other final. 2011 China Open in Beijing. We know Trump won 10-8. The two of them combined for 6 centuries that day, 3 each.
92. $99. Mark Selby, 99.
Just denied 3 figures. But Mark Selby, since the interval, has to be delighted with the way things have gone. All square. Six frames played, and they have been shared just how we like it. It's been magnificent stuff at the Mattioli so far, and no reason to believe it won't continue.
Yes, I mean, when he does get shots wrong, he seems to hit them too thin. I mean, it's a bad break-off to hit the blue, but he actually missed the blue on the thin side. So it's even worse than hitting the blue as far as the accuracy of that last shot is concerned. The early frames from Judd today were outstanding. The best I've seen him since he's changed his cue. But I'll say it again, just the odd shot here or there, he looks a little bit unsure of. Just the odd shot, not many. That you might attribute to the equipment rather than sort of his own judgment of the shot. Just the odd ball he's overcut. We saw one on replay in that last frame to left corner. Hit too thin. Break off again here. In between that, there's some seriously good stuff. But at this level, one shot can make the world of difference.
Almost a very nice kiss off the brown in behind the green. Almost.
Yeah, I'm behind the line of it. I think he can just about get to reds on the right. But even if he can, it's not an easy shot. Tatiana Wollaston looking down the line because she might need to replace balls, I guess. Should there be a miss? He's in a bit more trouble there, I think, than it first appeared. A little hesitant on that shot. See, I think he played it as hoping not to do any damage, but I think he's done plenty of damage. He's freed the black and everything. A lot depends, of course, if he can get to the first red, which it turns out more by luck than judgment. I don't think he can. A close shave.
Because they've had so much quality table time, both of them. Average shot time is 19 for Trump, 21 for Selby. But of course, certain shots require greater thought. As it stands at the moment, not dissimilar to the previous frame. Any mistake could prove costly.
Well, he's faced with a possible pot to left corner, but it's, well, I mean, it's difficult. Hard to think he could get out without leaving something. But the rewards are there if this drops. Opted against it. Can't argue, can you, with that shot? He's kind of looking up as if he's very relieved. I suppose the problem was a red could have come down there. The cue ball was well guided. I don't think he should be too guilty about that shot. I think it was pretty well played. He looks as if that could have been horrible.
We've praised Selby's ability to get out of snookers so well. Trump is no slouch either.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it couldn't possibly reach, but it actually got a little closer than I first expected. Does anything pop? If not, the balls will be replaced. A miss has been called, obviously.
Yeah, while Tatiana's putting the cue ball back in its exact position,
Mark?
I think it's only appropriate to congratulate all of the referees this week. Tatiana Williston, Marcel Eckhart and John Pillar. I think they did a great job from day one.
Oh, 2 millimeters towards Judd.
There's Marcel, the marker today.
Yeah. Okay, Mark. Thank you.
It looked a bit of a carbon copy of the first one, didn't it?
A miss. Mark Selby 4.
So I'll be coming around to have a little look at this. Yeah, going back though. I don't think these penalty points each time mean a great deal. I mean, obviously, at the end of the frame, if it goes to the black, perhaps they would. But, you know, for now, it'd give away 3 or 4 4-point penalties just to make sure in the end he got the shot right and didn't leave one. You never know that
Mark. Thank you.
it might count for something. We've been playing nearly 10 minutes and all we've got is fouls of 8 points on the board. Is this reaching?
Foul.
No.
Miss.
Tatiana was
Mark
absolutely
Selby
on
4.
top there of that cue ball.
Okay, Mark.
Well, there was a little nod from Tatiana over to Mark Selby to say, yep, this time contact was made. Didn't see a lot of it, but clearly it reached.
Touch and ball.
Now with 2 reds up in the bottom half of the table, 1 close to the balk line. This could be interesting.
Yeah, it's just that you get touching ball, you feel obliged to do something positive with it, don't you? I'm not sure he can. There's no way he wanted to play that shot, I can tell you that now. Because you get touching ball, you'd like to think you can steer the cue ball out of there, but he couldn't. I saw Judd look over at Mark there as if to say any chance of a re-rack. But of course earlier on it was the other way round. This might have to be a re-rack. This is going nowhere. Fast, or slowly in fact.
Tell you one thing, if Judd does suggest it, even if Mark agrees, he will make a joke of it. He's the jester, after all.
Can he get up the table from this side? Just to avert any stalemate. It's risky. Very risky playing it.
A whole series of frames in this tournament have been played quicker than this frame, when we haven't seen a ball potted yet. But the first one that goes in might yield an awful lot of points. The last two shots have seen two balls go really awkward. The red close to the left-hand side cushion that Selby's now pointing at. The shot before that, the black went out of commission.
Yes, I mean, your eyes are drawn to them where the black is, and you think, how on earth is that ever going to be brought back into play? It's completely buried, isn't it? The red next to it, as Phil said also.
Yeah, and I think worth saying the pink also pretty much out of the equation for now.
One.
When you're playing safe, you hate the cue ball hitting the far jaw of the middle pocket. There, what a benefit. So 16 minutes of play without a ball being potted, punctuated by an excellent one from Selby.
Yeah, and as you say, you know, it's not great, is it, where the balls are? He might have to get the blue on its spot if he can, as early as he possibly is able to. At least he's got something to go at then of some value.
5.
A little bit straight on it for getting back for a red. Yes, that
10.
red I don't think is into a full enough pocket. The red below it might be. I think that's the one he might look at. There's one to the right corner as well.
Nothing coming easy in this break. What has been easy for Mark Selby in this tournament, potting with the rest, he hasn't missed one. 28 out of 28.
$15.
Already the lengthiest frame of the match, and numerous reds remain.
$16.
Yeah, badly wanted to avoid that. Sort of a kiss. He wanted to just miss all the reds and be up for a colour. So things have just unravelled a bit now. He's tried to sidestep that red.
Yellow ball. Mark Selby, 16.
Both well conceived and well executed.
Well, Mark Selby 4.
A little unlucky in a frame like this where the two high-value colours are out of the reckoning. All points gratefully accepted.
Well, it hasn't exactly opened things up, has it? Putting the pink over there. Not that Selby particularly wants to, of course. 32 points may not be a lot, but it's something to try and protect, I suppose. That's a great shot, though.
1.
There was always a path back down the table, I think, was the appeal of that shot.
Judd Trump 1.
Now we're seeing the man who's an absolute master at getting out of snookers in. Quite a difficult one, although, of course, plenty of reds to hit. That was Trump's first pot for 36 minutes of playing time.
Well, Nimis. Judd Trump 4.
There's knock-on effects when colours are safe. Yes, he's left the red across the top cushion, but how did Trump get out for the next ball?
Yeah, what I could see.
Marcel, can you bring it up, please?
Playing it side and I can
Okay.
put the brown up.
Okay.
Looks pretty much like this on the screen, so I can't tell.
Okay, so we can't see the difference on there, but do you think slightly further away?
So I mean, I'm playing.
Well,
the
you were
same shot
close.
anyway, but-
You were close to the brown first time round.
Was it? Okay.
Because I was watching it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Judd. Thank you.
Well, it's a horrible shot, but he's looking at the pot. It's not a particularly nice shot, but he had an angle to get up for the blue. He decided against it. Can't blame him. It's a deeply unpleasant sort of shot to play, but that was even worse. He may as well have gone for it now.
Not just the lengthiest, but the scrappiest frame of the final so far, but they all count just the same.
1.
Well, that was a very positive attempt to make something happen there. Actually looking to see if the black went. That would have been something. It certainly doesn't. But all credit to Trump there. He just tried to engineer a way of opening balls up.
Brown ball. Judd Trump 1. Thank you.
Could this be the same as the Robertson-Selby semi-final? The first 6 frames flew by. The next 2 lasted 63 minutes and 45 minutes respectively. Can't imagine a marathon of quite that duration here.
Yeah, thank you. Bar in a miss. Judd Trump 4.
Only 6 frames in this tournament that have lasted half an hour. Selby's been involved in 4 of them.
Well, you can't now. Have a look.
And talking of half an hour,
Judd. Okay.
that has now been reached.
He's trying to hit the top side of that red above the pink, and he got mighty close first time to doing that. But this time the over-adjustment has left a chance, so it's not an easy one still with the black there and the pink kind of out in open play, but not really easy to pot. But there's been a lot of toing and froing in this frame without a great deal of points being scored. Can Judd just turn that around here? Don't know where his colour is coming from, quite honestly. Unless he can screw across to the black and take a risk. Oh, that would just come out of there somewhere. Hidden hope. Ooh. Well, the black's absolutely buried now.
Brown ball. Judd Trump 1.
Yeah, the black there threatened to poke its nose out. Had it done so, the whole complexion of the frame would have been radically different. And although it didn't seem a lot, I think Trump's safety has been pretty effective.
It's not really his sort of frame. I mean, I can't think there's too many players that would like a frame like this, but maybe Mark Selby is one that will tolerate it better than Judd Trump or almost the whole entirety of the main tour. Balls occasionally go awkwardly and there's not much you can do. Usually after a prolonged bout of safety, which we've seen here.
Foul. In a miss. Judd Trump 4.
Well, we both said the same thing, Phil, didn't we? That he's one of the best players out of snookers. He didn't get anywhere near hitting a red there.
rehearsal shot. My story, I'm sticking to it.
Marcel, can you bring it up, please?
It's actually just a touch this way.
It's reminding me a little bit of
Spot on the screen.
the sort of shots you'd see before the miss rule existed. They'd deliberately play through that gap and there'd be no miss called. It's nowhere near a red. This time he hopes to do better. It's been replaced.
Foul. And a miss. Judd trump 4.
Well, the other thing to say here, he's got a clear shot at the red, so he won't be playing that shot again because he's going to get warned.
Mark, how's that? Okay, Judd, okay. I have to give you a warning. Call miss for a 3rd time, you lose the frame.
He's got to hit one, as you heard. Because he can see reds directly. And we do occasionally see frames won and lost it like this on the 3 strikes rule. I'm sure it won't happen here. But they do sometimes... there are instances of players who have done that. Still not hit it on the 3rd attempt. Oh, he's going deep into the cue ball here, goodness me. Well, he's got a lot of cue power, but he had no real answers to that one. Goodness, the pink and black are absolutely horrendously placed now. That's where he got lucky there, not so much anything else, but the pink going there. Judge walks to the table saying, well, where do I start on all this? The absolute table is carnage.
I know that Selby is from Leicester, but if Trump cleared up here, they should give him the freedom of the city.
One.
It's the beauty of snooker, isn't it? We see 147s, see like quick frames, and then you get something like this. Absolute dog's dinner.
I'd like you to sit on the fence, Neil.
No, it's just that the configuration of the balls. Listen, how often would you see the pink and black in there, buried away in there like that? They all count, though, don't they? You know.
Five.
I wonder, could he possibly play off the red, not pot the red directly off the other red or the pink and open it all up that way? I don't really think he wants to play that shot, but it could certainly open the balls up. I think he'll have to go up the table for now.
Six.
Now he's finished a bit straight on the blue. So now getting to a red's not easy even from the blue. Got to force it again. Oh my goodness.
Judd trump 6. Mark Selby 5.
And of course, that's a 10-point swing, which in a low-scoring frame hurts.
I think the look on Judd's face there said everything, didn't it? Didn't give much away. Looked thoroughly fed up with this frame. Now, what is he looking at here? Did you think that pink onto red onto black could open them all up, or what? Don't know what he's thinking. Well, it's a good shot anyway.
"40 minutes and counting."
Well, Nimis. Jet trump 4.
Given where the balls still are, I would hazard an educated guess that this frame will last longer than the first 4 combined.
Mark. Judd, thank you.
Now here, once again, I wonder if he'll think about this. He could play the red off the other red and open everything up. I mean, I'm not saying it's a nice shot to play, but his patience could be running out here. That's what he's tried. Of the two players, Mark Selby is happier in this sort of frame. He doesn't care how long it takes. You better get the feeling he almost relishes this.
Selby looking interested. Is there room past the black? I believe there is.
It's actually a pretty wide target. A lot of balls here to cannon into. Reds, that is, of course, from this blue. Yeah, very well done. Very well done. That might be the one move in the frame that we've become waiting a long time for. Did hit this nicely, and he managed to spread reds around. So the deadlock in that corner of the table is broken.
Seven.
Also well played. There's some kind of force field in that left corner of the pocket for much of this frame. It seems to now has been taken away. It's a 15-point lead, but it feels like quite big in the context of a frame like this.
Ten.
Now Selby looking at that shot that Judd, or similar to the one Judd attempted, where he, instead of potting the red directly, he pots it off the edge of the black. Didn't work out for Trump. Very cleverly
11.
done. Very cleverly done. It didn't look much, but it was well thought out. I think of players who might have played that with a degree more pace.
He has won the World 8-Ball Pool Championship in the past. That's the game played on small
80.
tables in pubs. And that kind of shot, that's what you encounter often. Enterprising, clever.
Spider. Thank you. 19.
Blue, I don't think, goes to left corner. The red's in the way. So again, we've not quite got to the final chapter of this frame, I don't think. Gonna have to play another good shot. Just thinking what you said there about him being an 8-ball world champion once. Imagine walking into a pub in Leicester and saying, I'll challenge anybody, and he happens to be in the pub. You'd be a bit unlucky, wouldn't you? He's world champion, he's been. You do get people doing that. Winner stays on or something. He'd be on the table forever.
Quite often he is.
22.
Excellent stuff from Selby, this. granite and keeping that 100% record with the rest intact, potting these pressure balls, and now this is frame ball. I think it's been a masterful frame. Not spectacular, but masterful from Selby.
$31.
Yes, you're going to win it, and it's kind of significant, isn't it, that it's putting him in front of the match. So he doesn't care about the sort of frame it is, and of course they're playing for their livelihoods. You know frames are going to be won quickly, and others are going to be like this. But when they are like this man normally wins them.
40.
If he clears up here, it would be a 65 break. You look back on this frame in 20 years' time and think, well, just a routine kind of thing. Most certainly not.
47. $52. $58. 65 in the frame. Mark Selby.
Mark Selby showing both aspects of his formidable game. He's won 3 in succession. The epic 7th frame.
Thank you. Frame 8. Mark Selby to break.
So 2 more left.
Take your seats, please.
This afternoon. Trump could still lead going into the concluding session, but if Selby were to win the next 2, at 6-3, he'd be sitting pretty.
Yes, of course, this is where the longer format of the game, 2 sessions, first to 10, you've got to really find a little bit. His best of 7s are over very quickly, very often, but now you think about the situation. Judd's been worn down in that previous frame. 50 minutes all by 4 seconds. Now he's got to pull something out of the wreckage almost here against that man. Can't afford to lose these 2, as you say. And this is why the World Championships over 2.5 weeks is a big deal, isn't it? You're not always going to find it easy. You're going to have bad sessions. It's what you can retrieve from a bad session that counts. And right now, as you say, Trump needs to win one of these. At least. I think the sting has been taken out of the match, hasn't it? I mean, we saw all those breaks taking us to 3-all. Now it's more all about the tactical side. No doubt that at the moment that Mark Selby's got Judd Trump in the long grass, keeping him up that end of the table for long periods, which is what match snooker is all about. It's a good reply. Very good.
Thank you.
A rare Selby misjudgment. But the second kiss could have been a lot more damaging than it was.
He looked at the two reds. They're not set as a plant. Not dead set, anyway. There's a gap between the reds, but he'd have to hit the first red very thin in contact to make it into a plant. That's an even better option. As I say, the plant was not quite there.
Judd Trump, 1.
Well played roll up, that. Of course, the closer you can get to the yellow, the better. But by really nestling in behind it, you take the risk of not reaching it.
Very cleverly played, but has he left anything at all? The left middle is horrible. Seemed very confident that he could execute that shot at the first attempt there, Selby.
Thank you.
Well, that could have been a lot worse. There may be a red up into the yellow pocket. And I think with the cue ball away from the cushion slightly, Trump could go for this. Hold for the black. It's not easy after all that time away from the table. It was a great chance, though, had it gone in.
when you get this kind of safety battle. The Reds, yes, they tend to spread far and wide. But sometimes the table can become awkward. And we know all about that after frame 7.
One.
Well, that helps in the sense he can get the snooker in behind the black.
Trump, 1.
Trump getting them in ones at the moment. He's got to be careful here, obviously, Mark Selby, on this shot. I mean, there might be a shot to drop into the right side of the bunch. But if you're too heavy-handed, which he wouldn't normally be, of course, he could leave plenty on.
The in-off would be cruel. Oh, just avoided.
He's very good at that shot, isn't he? As you say, the in-off would have been unfortunate, but it's what I was saying earlier. You know, he gets out of a snooker and he knows which side of the ball he's going to hit. Some people are just pleased to hit the ball on. Yeah, unlike the previous frame, though, that it's quite an inviting table if the chance comes. I mean, in the previous frame, even when the chances did come, the table was completely locked down. Well, he's left that red up the table here. It's a long way from A to B. But, of course, he's playing it. What an opportunity now, which he has done well to receive and he's waited for. He's got Judd Trump completely becalmed. And now, of course, he's got the opportunity to, from 3-1 down, take some sort of a lead into tonight by winning this frame. What a chance it is.
6.
Yes, in potting that red, the little rub off the yellow really helped. Selby was saying last night, after beating Robertson in the semi-final, that he felt very close to his best. The one negative he felt was that when he got momentum, sometimes he wasn't able to sustain it for a lengthy period. Well, he can put that to rights in this frame and the
12.
next.
$13.
Basically, Selby was saying he's playing well in patches.
19. $20.
Yes, I mean, that nudge has not done much for those two reds. It's actually tied them up a little more. But there are plenty of other options, it seems. One thing about this game, which it's always been difficult, however good a player is, you know, a long, prolonged bout of safety and tactical
27.
play, and then you get a good chance. Sometimes you're just not quite in sync with it. You're thinking defensively and tactically. But with Selby, he seems to be able to overcome that. So many players over the years
28.
I've seen, you know, a long battle and then the chance comes. They've just not got that same edge. He's always been the consummate match player. Yes, he doesn't win every week. In fact, of course, he's not won yet this season. But
33.
you know, you always know he's going to be there or thereabouts with his game. Always takes a good
34.
one to get on the right side of him. Plays every shot as if it might be his last, you know. Even the smallest safety shot, he gives everything to. He's always done that.
Yeah, that's why he's attempting
38.
today to win his 41st professional title, competing in his 67th final.
$39.
In a snooker season, Neil, so often in the past, multiple winners have piled up. Not this season.
Now, we put that graphic up the other day about how we've had a different winner to every tournament, and these two players were not on the list. So again, the run continues
43.
of a trophy being lifted by either Judd or Mark Selby, have not won yet this season.
$44. Yeah. 49.
Well, I think that's what he played. He'd gone very close to the two reds, but I can't think that he would have played to cannon those without the element of control. You see someone
50.
like Selby and you think, well, who does he compare to? A lot of people say he's John Higgins. I actually think a little bit of a Steve Davis player. Because Steve, as he got older, and he still remained a top player, he had all this to his game. You know, he could put you in the world of trouble
55.
and then score. You know, he wasn't all about playing quickly and big breaks. When he was a youngster, yes. So there's a bit of Davis in him for me.
56.
Used all of the pocket. He's now 54 ahead. 51 on. So another frame should be falling towards the local hero. Those two reds stubbornly stuck together,
59.
but not anymore.
£60.
Big stakes today. £150,000 the first prize. Of course, a place in next year's Champion of Champions, locked up early. And for Selby, the extra incentive of triumphing on home
63.
soil. He's won at the Mattioli Arena 3 times before, a couple of championship leagues and the WST Classic, but this is a whole new league.
£64. Mark Selby, 64.
Excellent stuff from Mark Selby, winning a safety battle and then putting together a decisive break.
Thank you.
So often
Final
in
frame of the
two-session
session.
finals
Judd
on the
Thompson.
snooker tour, the closing frame of the first session turns out to be really important. You can't escape the feeling that will be the case here. If Judd Trump can arrest his slide and win it, 5-4 down, not too bad. 6-3 will be a cause for big concern.
Well, you can see the dominance of Selby since the mid-session interval. We know that mid-sessions can change the course of a match. It's absolutely been the case here. Oh, what a shot that is. Goodness me. There's nothing defensive or tactical about that. It was just a brilliant shot. I mean, he's worked his magic, hasn't he, on this match? He really has. There was a very awkward frame, as we explained at the time, lasting 50 minutes, but he's given Trump hardly anything worthwhile to go at. He wants there to be a red to left middle here. Slight misjudgment, that.
8. Nine.
Stayed down on it, wasn't certain. This is a big moment, isn't it? The chance to open up a good lead. This last frame of the session, it's not just any old frame, it seems quite an important one.
Thought it was a really good camera angle on the previous red to middle, just
16.
illustrating how narrow the pocket entrance was. Really good pot from Selby, who seems to be oozing confidence.
17.
He never got hold of that one.
24.
He wanted the cue ball considerably further across to have a choice of reds. Beautifully played.
25.
Beautifully played. That long backswing. Not making it easy to play a delicate shot of that nature, but he executed it beautifully. I don't know if he's got anything to right corner, but that shot deserved a better fate, I think, than it's been received with. Is there a plant? 3 red plant?
There's a hint that the red in question might be heading towards the near jaw, the left-hand jaw as we're looking.
I think the fact that he's looking up the table as if he agrees with that, Phil, because he's not going to go for it. He probably was unlucky there, I think. I thought he played the shot on the black ever so well without getting a red to follow it. He's back on the plant, but I kind of think the way you do, Phil, it didn't look quite right, did it? To be honest, he's the best at this sort of shot there is in the game. And he's making all kinds of measurements there, isn't he?
I think it's an indication of his confidence. He wants to stay at the table for as long as possible. And he's desperate to continue this break.
Well, he didn't like the look of the safety shot, but well, he's, as you mentioned, he plays Paul to a high level. He's playing a different sort of a plant this time. The other 2 reds wasn't on, was it?
Mark
Wasn't
Selby.
there. I don't think he expected to leave anything, which doesn't appear that he has, but he just hit a ball on the way through. It hit the red in the middle of the 3, so it basically did not pass the other red. How patient will Judd be? Re-rack's not happening with a 32-point lead unless it becomes unavoidable. But is he going to take a gamble? Because I don't think Mark Selby will. Risking leaving that on. Again, making measurements, he's thinking, well, if I put the cue ball there, what do I leave? Well, he's pointing his finger.
At one point, this looked like being a very swift session. Not since the interval. Things have changed immeasurably.
Well, Trump is thinking about a couple of pots. He's got the one up the table into the left corner, top left. That's horrible, but for him, gettable. He looked at the double, a bit on the right into the left middle. I think he might have to play a safety shot. Showed patience there. It would have been understandable that he would have just said, okay, I'm going to try and get this frame one somehow by taking a shot on. Because he has been completely taken out of the equation, really. They've not had a pot of any real note for a long while.
Yeah, since the break, hasn't made a break of any significance whatsoever. Selby shot time has gone up considerably, 26 seconds average now. And it was around the 20-second mark for the first half of the afternoon. Oh, just brilliant. Just brilliant, that pop, because the red was quite some way from the pocket. Again, he's been unlucky positionally.
The shot deserved better than the little nudge on the red. That hardly could have finished worse. Now I don't think he wants to take another red on, or another colour on rather, to play on a red. He could take on the green, but I don't think he wants to. Doesn't want to present anything back. That was very unlucky.
Yeah, he drops on a colour there, which could so easily have occurred. And 6-3 would have been beckoning.
Mark Selby won.
Given the way things were going, that is one of the best pots you're ever likely to see. Brilliant from Trump.
Yes, absolutely. First one for 24 minutes as well. Tell you what, it'll be even better if he wins the frame off it, and what a chance he's presented himself with. Mark Selby was grinding his way out of this frame with a lead. He couldn't quite deliver the killer blow. Will that prove to be a turning point?
$16. 17.
Well, he's
24.
I think he's okay on at least one red. The red below the pink spot he would have liked to have been on. I'm not sure he can get to that one, but the red to middle, a little delicate one.
$25.
Just looking to see if the blue went into the right corner, which I don't think it does. Oh, he's playing with his opposite hand. He's got to make sure he gets this one. I mean, it's not as if he just got to drop it in. He's got to play it with a degree of pace if he does play the green. And, of course, with his hand that he's not used to playing with, he could miss. Here we go.
And now the issue is the cue ball
28.
being uncomfortably close to the side cushion. Passing every
29.
test, Neil.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot there, dropping it in.
$36. $37.
I think in the context of any snooker match, this is, as Phil said, one of the best shots you could wish to see. He said his back to the wall. He's had nothing to go at for long periods. And he managed to pull that shot out incredibly.
If he could win the frame at this visit, it wouldn't just be the fact he's pulled one
41.
back. It would give him immense personal satisfaction, and rightly so.
$42.
Selby's known for his grit. This is grit from Trump.
48.
So the roles are slightly
49.
reversed. Mark Selby, you know, he did have 2 opportunities in this frame. The second one, he was a little unlucky. Cushion first, potted the red. He could have played the green. He wanted to close things down. He didn't know what was coming, though, did he? He got in earlier as well. So now all of a sudden, you know, the 6-3 would have been dreamwell for Selby.
55.
But if he loses his frame, that nagging doubt will be there that he could have done
56.
even better. Of course, at 3-1 down, 5 would have bitten your arm off, but he wanted more. And this is to pull a frame out of the hat
63.
from absolutely nowhere by Judd Trump. This goes in.
$64.
Almost there now, and it's 1 snooker, which would mean, of course, that Mark would carry on. This, to me, is a break out of the very top draw. Proper match play, but Trump has just
71.
unleashed something here quite special.
Judd Trump, 71.
Numerically, Trump's 4th highest break of the session. In terms of what it meant, it was undoubtedly the best. Superb from both this afternoon, and it tees up tonight to perfection. 5-4 Selby as they break.
In the end, he made a terrific break to stay within 1 coming back this evening. First to 10 becomes champion. Mark Selby with the edge.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Frame 10.
Promises to be quite a
Mark
night.
Selby to break.
Great reception for both players. Obviously, Mark Selby on home soil, but I think, Ken, the fans here just want to see a great match, and already it's good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Wonderful standing ovation for both players, and yeah, it's just poised beautifully, and that's the wonderful prize the champion will lift. Has he left anything? Maybe that red next to the black. Pretty tight. He's having a good look at it, but maybe not. A little shake of the head, so just a safety shot from Mark Selby.
Yeah, there's very little to choose between them. Pot success, both 93%. Safety, both at 75. And of course, there's been centuries, there's been tactical frames. Had it all really so far.
Yeah, I think that session today had just about everything. It was sort of a tale of 2 halves. They both came out, centuries. And then Judd held the advantage and then was frozen out by Mark Selby, who produced some wonderful breaks of his own in that second part of the match. And then we had that finish. Great long red from Judd Trump, just to keep him within 1 of Mark Selby. So it's been a wonderful final so far, and I'm sure we're going to have more of the same tonight.
Yeah, and of course, they're both proven winners, although neither has won a title in recent times, not this season anyway. This is Trump's 6th final in this tournament, Selby's 1st.
I think that's the backstory as well. They is so desperate to get the hands on a trophy, and they don't come much bigger than this. It's one of the majors on the tour now. A speculative attempt from Mark Selby, screwing back the balk. That was his priority there. Yeah, a little bit short of pace from Judd Trump, and may find himself in a little bit of trouble. I'm sure Max Selby would like to try and get that cue ball over the left-hand side of the table here. Trying to swing it around off 4 cushions, but he's knocked this red close to this corner pocket. Maybe a big pocket. I don't think he can pot the red direct, so he may have to play a red in off the red. The only problem about playing the red in off the red is where's the colour going to come from? And that's what he's just trying to weigh up. Is it worth taking a gamble and going for this red? Do I wait for a better chance? Here we go. Well, he got 2. But is he on the pink? I don't think so. He's a bit unlucky there, really. May even be touching ball. No. It's a good pot, this. Almost got on the pink.
Green ball. Foul. No miss. Judd Trump 2. Mark Selby 4.
It's going back. Tatiana Wollaston, of course, lives here in Leicester with Ben. She's been a professional for a long time, Ben, and their 2 sons, so she's very proud to be refereeing here in this final.
Mark, thank you. Green ball.
Yeah, I'm one of the best in the businesses of refereeing, Tatiana. He's got to miss the brown again. No.
Foul. No miss. Mark Selby 4.
A little bit surprised that he's sort of going on the inside the brown rather than maybe playing this off possibly 3 cushions. Could go the other side of the brown, get a little bit closer to that green pocket and try and nestle in behind the green that way.
Okay, Mark. Green ball.
Green again.
Yeah, made the adjustment. Of course, Mark Selby won that 50-minute 7th frame, and the danger for Trump was that he might have got a bit frustrated, but he made such a good break in the last of the afternoon. Well, That's a mistake, clearly, from Selby, an unusual one.
Yeah, very unusual to make an error there. It wasn't really that difficult of a safety return.
One.
Judd Trump began the final with a century. He made
7.
another one in the 4th frame. He hadn't made one at all in reaching the final, so this has already been his best performance of the week.
8. Yeah.
Yeah. Judd Trump asking for the cue ball to be clean. It sort of left the bed of the table when he potted the blue there. Just took all the pace out of it. Wanted to be a little bit straighter on this red.
$14.
I just wonder if you play on maybe one or two of these reds around the black spot. I'd love to get the black back on its spot, but it's quite tricky along that top cushion. I'd have to get right behind it. But it would certainly be more favourable if you could.
$19. $20. $26. $27.
He's picking these off nicely, just playing on the pink. The red at the bottom of the pack, underneath the pink pots as well. That's the one he's played on. And of course, you see that the red that's next to the pink spot is available as well. So that's why he's maybe decided just stay on pink, keep it simple.
33. $34. $40. $41.
I just stopped in his tracks, had a quick look at the scoreboard. He's just contemplating, do I try and develop some of these reds from this little pack of 4 or play on the loose one?
$47. 48.
It's really cutting through this break with surgical precision. His cue ball has been absolutely exemplary. It's okay. It's going to be okay. A lovely little spit from Judd Trump there.
53. $54.
Yes, it was a safety error from Selby that let him in, and you know there may not be many of those tonight. That's why it's important to try and make the most of the chance when it comes, and he's not far from doing that. Need another red after the pink to make us all square.
60. $61.
Yeah, that was the important ball, but this black is certainly far from easy, and if he misses it, there's no doubt Mark Selby will be coming back to the table. No.
Judd Trump, 61.
So this frame is not over. 55, the difference. Still 51 remaining, and Mark Selby can put a couple of reds and blacks and maybe leave the last red for a snooker behind that pink. It certainly could cause problems for Judd Trump. Certainly not over just yet.
1.
Let's be honest, this is the last man you want playing for a snooker against you, Mark Selby.
Well, he hasn't
8.
played out very well. He was okay. He could just use the red to keep the cue ball on the black and judge that nicely. Now this, when he puts this black, just leave a nice angle on this last red. Knock the red up into the bulk area and get that cue ball tight behind the pink.
$16. Mark Selby, 16.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't think he'll be completely pleased with it, because if it was tight behind the pink, the option Judd is going to try and play here, 2 cushions, wouldn't have been available to him. Oh.
Foul.
And that's a poor
Mark
miss.
Selby, 4.
So now all of a sudden, game on, 35 behind, 35 remaining.
The crowd here set for a really interesting evening already. The first frame has gone that way. Remember, Selby would need the black off the last red and the 6 colours to force a respot. Of course, there's the option to lay another snooker as well along the way.
Yeah, nicely judged. Maybe enough round to possibly hit cushion first. And kick the red back up towards the balk area and try and leave the cue ball exactly where the red is. And he played that well, nicely judged.
The black trump had when he was in on 61. It wasn't easy along the top cushion, but it would have put paid to all of this had it gone in.
It's pretty good Max Selby. Oh, but that's a lot better. That's a lot better. And this is not easy to hit. As we watch this shot once again, beautifully played. This is not easy to hit this red. There's plenty of room to miss it around the back of it. I think he's missed it. I think he's missed it. I think he's missed it. Yeah.
Foul.
Wasn't easy.
Judd Trump 4.
Yes, so just a bit of breathing space restored for Trump. Back to Selby needing a snooker to tie now. A frame that Trump looked like he would win swiftly is now been going 25 minutes.
Could be a snooker, this. A little bit unorthodox. But he's got him. Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem hitting. It's only off one cushion.
Well, these two have won 83 professional titles between them, so you can understand why it's a scrap for every point here.
It's another nicely played shot. I don't think he's going to get much from it, but sort of, at least it gives him another chance.
Foul.
Yeah, well,
Mark
there you
Selby
go.
4.
Didn't expect him to get much from it. I mean, it was easy to hit it off the cushion, but he thought he could swerve around it. So back to 35 ahead, but still 35 remaining. He just thought he could swerve slightly, but of course the swerve happened too quickly. It's amazing from a little innocuous type of shot that he played, Max Selby, that he's got 4 points from it. But he may have left it for a pot this time. That wasn't good.
Yes, Trump could really do with knocking this in, couldn't he? He's been put under a little bit of anxiety here in a frame. He looks certain to win. Well, if only it was that simple. He was slightly hampered by the black. So we approach the half-hour mark. But the last 15 minutes have been on this red.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not the first frame that they both would have wanted, but still just as important. And for all their great breaks that they make and wonderful pots, let's not forget that they are both wonderful tacticians. It's a part of the game, Judd's game, that has improved, well, immensely over the last 5 or 6 years. Not a chance of a possible pot, but certainly far from easy. Anxiously looking to see, did he complete the snooker, but there's a gap. He doesn't want to knock the black out. Oh, that would be a mistake. from Judd Trump. He wants to keep that black as tight to that ball cushion as possible. He's missed the trick there, Max Selby. He'll be disappointed trying to hide that cue ball behind the yellow. It was a big target.
Because Trump was going nicely. Now he had this black. He's already, we thought, over the line at this point, but had that gone in, he would have been 46 in front. So a lot more breathing space in the frame. But that was 20 minutes ago. I mean, it's a short journey home for Mark Selby, but even if it wasn't, he would stay out there as long as it took to win every frame of this final.
Yeah, he's got the patience of a saint now. He's got to drum with a little bit of butter here. He must hit it. Yeah, good hit. And he won't mind leaving the red, of course, because Max Selby needs a black with this last red. He's certainly not going to get on the black from there. Ooh, great attempt. Once again, big target from blue and yellow here. That's no good. Now, first chance, Max Selby will be trying to knock this black out into the open. Swing that cue ball off 4 cushions. And try and get it back up on the yellow again. Oh, he's gone off. Well, that surprises me. Knock the black safe. He's got a snooker, maybe. Maybe there might be an edge of the red. Oh, it's tight.
He actually caught more of the red than it looked like he could do. Now he's left it on, but again, Selby needs the black. Yeah, he's got him, I think. 23 minutes now on this last thread.
Okay, here we go. Another chance for Judd Trump. Gonna make sure that he doesn't run into the black with the cue ball, though. If he does miss the red. Oh, that's better. That's better.
1.
And it'd be a very relief, Judd Trump, to finally get over the line in this frame.
Yeah, he made a break at 61, but it took another 25 minutes to actually pot that red. Anyway, what it means is we're going to be level. Remember, he was 5-3 down. Thing about this tournament, of course, they're all winners. They've all proven they can win tournaments.
9.
So it's no great surprise. This is already a real battle.
13. 18.
'Judd Trump wins the first
Judd
frame of
Trump,
the night, but
18.
my word, he had to
And
work for it. Mark Selby made him work for it. But the Champion of Champions final is level again.
Judd Trump to break.
Judd Trump giving it a good look. Good once over. 5 each.
Yeah, it's definitely a cue ball, all right.
It's the right colour.
It's nice and round.
Well, he seems less enamoured with this one. I mean, look where the white's finished there.
Keep that.
Maybe get the other one back.
You want the other one
Well,
back?
that lasted one shot, that cue ball, Ken.
Do you want to go back to the other one? At least the other one's round. That's not a normal white.
A purple one.
Can
Not
try.
a normal white, Judd said.
Well, they're going to try and change it again, all right?
Do you want to go back to the other one?
Okay, well, I think that could be bound for the skip, that one, because it lasted one shot.
That's why I kept it here.
Could do a little raffle for that one, eh? Get the two lads to sign it.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Trump straight away pulling a face as he broke off with it.
Yeah, even in that first round, there was a few heavy contacts. The cue ball, and maybe that's why he initiated the change of cue ball. Oh, well, needs Brown for cover. Has he got it? He has, and he's lucky. I think that's the one thing since he's had this new cue. There's this long ball game. It's just not where it used to be. Giving up another easy chance here for Mark Selby. It's a nice easy start there with plenty of loose reds. Get his arm going.
Yeah, and although it said there 28 minutes since he's potted one, of course, he wasn't trying to pot that red in the last frame because he needed to get on the black, so mainly just safety.
Four.
Remember, these are the only two players who played in every Champion of Champions, all 13. But Mark Selby making his first appearance in the final of this tournament. He'd been in 3 semi-finals previously. It will mean a lot, I'm sure, to win here at Leicester. He has won a couple of more minor tournaments here without the crowds, but got a great ovation as he walked in for the start of play.
11.
His family are here as well, so it would be a special night for sure if he lands the trophy this evening.
There'd certainly be plenty of emotion if he did.
18. $19.
the red at the bottom of that bunch underneath the pink does pot into the right corner. There you can see it clearly. He might try and play on that one through the gap. The other one goes as well, which is handy.
26. $27. $32. $33.
Well, he was looking for a fuller
40.
contact on that red. Didn't get it, and unless he can make a plant, which is certainly not easy, a lot of distance, and they're not even lined up. And that is very difficult indeed. He's one of the best at sort of creating these type of shots. And of course, he was a world pool champion as well. Oh, it was close.
Mark Selby, 40.
But he played it in such a way he was always going to have cover. But now the difficulty is we could have a protracted safety battle here with that red over the corner pocket. Yeah, the onus is on Max Selby here to try and break up this little pattern of play because he's got the 40-point advantage. If he could get the cue ball somewhere to the green pocket, that would be very, very difficult to make a plan from there with the red over the corner pocket. But it'd be a dangerous shot to play.
Foul. Judd, round 4. Put it back. I mean, it rolled back.
Put it back where? It didn't move, did it?
Okay.
Is it there?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a funny situation, isn't it? Selby, as you say, with the lead. You know, he can't. He's going to have to do something to open it up if he can. but equally can't afford to leave the red on over the pocket.
Well, it's not touching ball, I don't think. But if it was, Judd Trump could play that shot. But see, he'll stay here as long as he likes. Judd Trump, he won't mind. That was
don't know if you...
No, that was a foul, I think, because I'm not quite sure where they hit the red.
It did.
And it's not touching, so
Can we?
Judd is not sure. Referee is not sure.
Can you bring a replay up, please?
They've called for a replay.
It's too high. We can't see it. It's quite high. So if you don't think it hit, okay, then fine. Thank you. Mark Selby 4.
Well, there's another one coming. But yeah, Judd Trump said, I don't think I hit it, and the referee happy to go with what he said. Remember years ago at the Crucible, Mark's fellow Leicester man, Willie Thorne, he was about 50 in front against Andy Hicks. Similar situation, and the referee kind of said, we need to, maybe think about re-racking. It's fair to say Willie was not too impressed with that opinion. But equally, something has to happen here. And as you say, it's not up to Trump, is it?
No, I think after a certain amount of time, the referee...
Okay, guys, I'm watching the situation to develop.
Yes.
Okay?
Well done, Tatiana, because...
I'm watching for the situation to develop. I'm not giving you any shots yet, but we need to make something happen.
Absolutely. I was just about to say that it was up to the referee to inform the players that they would have... She will be monitoring the situation, but she will eventually, if they keep tapping away here, that she has to say, well, you've only got 2 or 3 shots to amend the situation. Otherwise, we'll have a re-rack. Now, Mark Selby won't want that. So, as I said, the onus should be on him to try and do something. But the warning will come. It should do very quickly if they keep doing the same shots.
I liked how she handled that as well. She sort of gave the pre-warning about the warning. She didn't just come in with the, right, you've got 3 shots now. She sort of put them on notice, right, something's got to change here.
Okay, Mark, Judd, 5 shots each due to score difference, giving you 5 shots each to develop.
5 each.
5 each.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Normally it would be 3, but as Tatiana said, it's because of the score difference. Mark Selby has the advantage there, but I think it's a good decision.
Well, there's one of them. And, of course, Trump, with his last shot's not going to do anything, is he? So, really, he's got 4.
You notice how Judd Trump is insisting on not leaving a touching ball, because then that would give Mark the opportunity to roll the cue ball up into the bulk area. Just watch it, making sure that it's never going to be a touching ball. And Mark Selby is running out of shots here.
Yeah, they've had 2 each. They've got another 3. But as I say, Trump's last shot, he's not going to do anything wild with that, is he?
This is your 3rd. It's 2 each.
Now, what's the chances of getting that?
Sorry?
2 each left.
2 each left, please.
Yes, he's got to really do something here. Just roll back into them. Ooh.
One shot left. I don't think.
I actually played something. We didn't keep rolling into it.
Well, let's see what you play now.
What would you play?
Can't tell you.
Well, maybe that's what he's looking at. Anywhere there with the cue ball. Leave a possible long plant, but it'll be very, very difficult. But that's the only shot he has. Unless he decides to have a re-rack. It's unusual, this. We haven't seen something like this happen for a long, long time.
No, like much missed colleague Clive Everton, his idea was that if you re-rack, you take the points into the next frame. So he would start 40 in front. That might have saved a lot of time, but the fact is that's not the rule. This is his last shot of this sequence. He's got to, well, just not roll into them again. So just getting distance between them. It was always the problem, wasn't it? You know, the fact is that red was over the pocket. That was the cause of the whole issue.
One.
Oh, that's not the best shot he's ever played. Left himself a tricky black here. And good recovery.
8. Nine. 15. $16.
Well, another strange shot from Judd Trump. He could have played for the black there into the left corner. I don't know why. I think he screwed for the pink. Very strange shot. Needs once again another
Yellow
good
ball.
recovery here.
Judd Trump, 16.
He must have been just playing for the pink, and well, look how far he got into the cue ball.
One.
So after all that, Mark Selby does get a second chance. He's already got a useful lead. Yeah, I mean, Trump, he didn't like the cue ball, did he? After the first frame, he got it changed. Then the one that was brought in didn't seem to be any good, so it was changed back again. But his positional play this afternoon was superb.
6. Seven.
Yeah, it just hasn't got flowing tonight just yet. And sometimes when you have like long, protracted, bouts of safety, it sort of takes a few shots just to get your arm going again. And you could tell from Judd Trump, I mean, the first red, he underhit quite significantly and then overhit
14.
the next red.
$15.
Have to play a little cannon into the pink here. Yeah, played it nicely, and just this red required.
22.
Mark Selby will go back into the lead once again.
Yeah, and of course he was in trouble despite being in front of the frame. That business with the threatened re-rack. He left the red on over the pocket, but Trump didn't make much from it.
$28. $29. $36. $37. $44. $46.
Well, they've shared the first two frames, but Mark Selby has put Trump under all sorts this evening.
Selby, 46 and different.
Once again, proving just what a tough campaigner. It's been a hard-fought start to the evening, to say the least. Judd Trump has played in one of two Champions of Champions finals that have gone the distance. Of course, lost to Neil Robertson in 2019. Ronnie O'Sullivan beat Karen Wilson in the other one.
mistake from Judd Trump. He hasn't left anything. Very easy. Red with the rest, maybe. The red into the green pocket. Didn't go for it. A little bit surprising. I mean, he's been so good with the rest this week. In fact, he's 32 from 32, hasn't missed one shot.
I know they've shared the first 2 frames, but the way it's gone tonight seems to favour Selby. The danger for Trump is that he just loses a bit of fluency. When he got that chance in the last frame, he didn't make much from it at all. He just lost the cue ball. Let's see how he gets on with this one.
Yeah, it's just some of those long ball pots he's just struggling with slightly, Judd Trump.
One.
8 from 15 he is now. Now, where does the black go? That's what Mark is looking at. Is it go back in its own spot? We'll be hoping that it does and that you can pot it again. Tatiana, just getting the little ball marker out to see will it fit on the spot. Must be pretty tight. Maybe not. No.
Eight. Nine.
Well, the pink will still pot, I think, into that left corner pocket, even if it's going as close to those reds as possible.
15.
Yeah, so that's okay for Mark.
$16.
Eventually, I'd like to get rid of that red that's closest to the black spot. And get pink or black back on that spot if you can.
21. $22.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he's done. He's perfect. Couldn't have played that any better. He's got a lovely angle. He pots this red. He gets on that pink into the opposite corner pocket. Really
28.
Nicely worked out this so far for Mark Selby.
$34. $35.
Just seems he's not affected by, you
40.
know, the game getting dragged down and getting scrappy. Just seems to be able to click back into life and make breaks like this. Extraordinary powers of concentration. From first shot to last. Never seems to waver.
Yeah, completely agree. He's one of those type of players that doesn't matter what type of game it is. If it's open, he can
47.
play an open game. When it goes scrappy, he's probably the best in the business at that as well. But he's great mentality to be able to wipe the slate clean and just reset.
48.
And make a break like he's made so far. He's had to work hard for this. You see the concentration, every shot. Wants it absolutely perfect. Might be a bit short of pace. Normally so good at that shot, getting right through the cue ball with plenty of pace on the bottom. Getting the zip required on it. So he's left himself with a tricky little red into the left centre.
$55.
Well, this next shot looks like the big one now. Because there's going to be a red nearish to left corner. If you can pot this blue.
$60.
Well, the reaction suggests he's not on it.
Yeah, he's unlucky. He shrugs his shoulders. It was a good pot on the blue, and anywhere but there, and he would have been on the red. So he's got to hide this red here.
Mark Selby,
using
60.
the other red as a cover, and I think he's got it. He's okay. Has left a possible pot though for Judd Trump. This red into the bottom red of those three around the pink spot. Pots into the right corner. Highly risky. He may be forced into taking it on though. There we go. Well, that was a fluke.
One.
That was a fluke, believe it or not, because he caught the first red. And then have a look at this. Hits the top red and still pots the second red. Incredible, that.
Well, could be massive. Selby was looking a good thing in this frame. Trump has some sort of chance. You look ahead, the brown on the cushion.
4.
But as I say, it's looking for all the world like 7-5 a few minutes ago.
Five. $11.
She's got too close to the jaws there.
Tremendous. That's more like it from Judd Trump. Big part of his game, getting
18.
those long pots, getting in, and then of course scoring heavily. Oh,
90.
Well, he was up off that shot, thought he missed it for a minute.
$25. $26. $31. $32.
Yeah, good shot. Would have preferred to gone down a little bit further and try and get that black back on its spot. You can't do that now. Brown is going to be the problem ball for sure.
37.
Oh, just a bit
39.
short with the cue ball. Needs to run. That's no good. So unless he goes all the way around the table to get back on that brown, cue ball will have to travel some distance, or he could just drop it in. What's he going to play? He's just going to drop it in and play a safety shot.
42.
Try and leave the cue ball exactly where the brown is. Knock that brown down the table and hopefully get a snooker. And this looks pretty good.
Trump, 42.
Very well played. Good break.
Not good. Not good for Mark Selby. Seemed to be in complete control of this frame, didn't he?
He's left the brown, but it's not straightforward, is the cue ball is running into the pink, which means he can't get close to the blue, but he has to just leave himself a shot. But he's got to be careful when potting the brown. The pink could be going close to that right centre pocket, and he's got to be aware of that, which he is, I'm sure. But he's any sort of shot, then he can leave himself on the blue, but he can't get close to it.
Four.
He's coming around to have a look. He wants to leave himself. If he can negotiate this blue into the green pocket, then give himself an angle on the pink that he can get back down for the black. It doesn't want to be straight. Make sure the blue first. Good pot. And he's got the angle. Okay, cue ball pretty close to the cushion, but at least it's afforded him an angle to play this with lots of top. Get back up the table for that black, but a little right smile from Judd Trump. Didn't want the cue ball that close to the cushion.
Judd Trump, 9.
Well, it is potable. It could have been easier. This pink for a 7-5 lead. Oh, it's not there.
Bit of tension creeping in out there now. These frames are so important. Could have been better, that. It's cuttable, the pink. Not easy, but doesn't look like he's playing the pot. Well, he's played this nicely. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, another tight frame. Of course, he had that 29-shot exchange on the last black with Neil Robertson, Mark Selby, in the semi-finals last night.
Very good. Had to avoid the double kiss there, but played it perfectly. Got the double kiss, but got away with it. Yeah. A smile from Mark Selby. And that was this. Could have been easier. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Oh, that makes a difference.
Mark Selby, 6.
Yeah, he's conceded because he needed a snooker. So Mark Selby wins another epic frame, and he's back 2 frames clear in the final at 7-5.
Thank you. Frame 13. Judd Trump to break.
Well, for sure, all the frames in the final are big, but this one particularly so now for Judd Trump. If he falls 8-5 down, it's a lot to do after the interval. Clearly, that last frame could have gone either way. In the end, the in-off on the pink meant he was 15 behind, 13 on. He conceded. Selby 7-5. This is what happened. And he looked at the score and put his cue down and walked out.
Well, the miss. Judd trump 4.
He was thinking of putting him back, but it's just a straightforward shot from Mark Selby, just to nestle into the side of it. So he wants to try and be more aggressive. I'm surprised he's not maybe splitting up some of the reds here. Probably afraid of knocking one over the corner pocket. But this is no good. It's a poor shot from Judd Trump for his standard. Yeah, I can see and sense the disappointment.
One.
Yeah, good pot.
Yeah, although we've had a couple of close frames tonight, it does feel like just the way the match is progressing, Mark Selby has got a bit of a grip on it. He seems very comfortable with the way the evening's gone, the length of frames, the battles they've had. In fact, he's known for it, isn't he? But he can also score, so he's in here with a chance to get to the interval.
8.
For the first time, 3 in front. Really piling the pressure on the shoulders of Judd Trump to find some sort of response, to get his game back together again.
9. $16. $17. $24. $25.
Yeah, nice angle to try and dislodge some reds, but the red that he's dislodged has gone safe, so we got this last loose red available. Wrong side of the blue, so he's going to have to leave the cue ball in the middle of the table.
$30.
Must have a toe at least on the carpet. He was dead
31.
still on the shot, wasn't he?
$38. $39.
A little bit short with the cue ball. He's just coming to see, can he pot the red, the right of the pink, without having to go into the reds. Oh, it's okay. He's got a red into the right centre. That's worked out all right.
46. $47.
All the hours he spent as a boy in Willie Thorne's club here in Leicester. Fascinated with the game, learning the game, all that work and effort that he put in over the years, of course, has paid off so many times as a professional. And the hometown fans here are beginning to wonder,
52.
is it going to be his night as he moves potentially into an 8-5 lead? Still work to do. Yeah, found the gap between the reds nicely. Still hasn't missed a pot with the rest. Sean Murphy did the same, didn't he, at the Masters in January?
Used a lot of top spin.
60.
And he's got a red into the right centre.
Just a slight noise, he's just resetting.
$61.
So, not much more to do. Could so easily have gone 6-all, couldn't it? That battle on pink and black in the last frame. But Mark Selby won that frame and now has stepped in
68.
with what looks likely to be a frame-winning break. 2 more pots required.
$69.
So he's made his move, but we know from 12 great years of snooker here on ITV that it's not done yet. We've seen many a comeback. Intervals have helped players trailing in the past.
76.
So Selby won't be counting his chickens, but it's certainly been his night so far.
Yeah, this has been the highlight. It's a lovely break he's put together
83.
here. Should Trump be disappointed he gave him the opportunity? That sort of misplaced safety shot, caught the brown, knocked the red towards that left corner. But once he got in, Mark Selby from that opening red, wow, really has been a beautifully constructed break. Another nice little cannon. Placed those so well.
91. $92.
So I'm sure Judd's brother Jack will be with him in the interval, trying to gee him up. It's not done yet, as I say. We know how deadly he can be when the breaks start flying in. They did from the first frame of the final. Remember, he led 3-1. $95. Well, the red wriggles
96.
in, and Mark Selby is on the black to make his second century of the final and his fifth of the tournament. Just to underline the fact he's firmly on top here. Big Leicester cheer for Mark Selby. For the first time, he's 3 clear.
103. Okay.
And it would mean a lot to win this tournament here in Leicester, but also it's an event he's played in every edition of and is yet to win. Another one for his CV if he can come away the champion this evening. And it is a great event, this Champion of Champions. I really hope it flourishes in future years, whoever's playing in it, whoever's talking about it, because we know from the long history of snooker, the characters change, but the story goes on.
Yeah.
111.
I totally agree with you, Dave. It's a wonderful tournament. It's been a wonderful week as well. Some great matches.
113.
Lots of big breaks, drama, excitement, tension. And local favourite playing the world #1 in the final. Doesn't get much better than that. First few frames of this mini session
120.
were really hard fought, but this is much better for Mark Selby. And I'd be absolutely delighted to go in with 3-frame lead. 2 more required to lift that beautiful rose bowl.
Pink and black for the highest break of the tournament. It's currently 136. We've seen both sides of him, haven't we? We've seen him slog it out in the long frames. We've seen him step in and make a break like this. Can he knock the black in for the total clearance? Of course he can. He's Mark Selby. 138 then from the 4 times world champion at the final interval of the Champion of Champions final.
When he's thinking about how he's playing, I think the only negative he sees has been an inability to sustain momentum. Well, that's what he needs to do here. He's got plenty of it. As for Trump, numerically not an easy task at all. A possible 6 frames left, he has to win 5 of them. Against anyone, that's tough. Against Selby, ultra tough. There's no doubt in my mind that Selby has been dictating the pace and indeed the structure of this final. So maybe Trump's tactics might be just go for it. Try and intimidate Selby.
Another excellent Mark Selby safety shot there, with a lot of check side. Well, running the ball like that will help Judd get back into this match, but I don't know, the body language is not great, is it, Judd Trump? I don't know whether it's the cue or just low in confidence, but I don't know. But that'll certainly help, again, run like that.
Yes, and the first few shots he's played since they returned, they've been discernibly quicker from Trump. I think he's trying to inject some kind of pace into the match, trying to get some inspiration going, and who can blame him? And with luck like that, this could still turn around.
Well, we know he's a genius at escaping snookers and keeping it safe, but well, this will be right up there with his best if he can get out of this without leaving a pot on. Pretty good. Okay, there's a red to left middle, but hampered queuing. And is there any position on the pink on offer?
One. Judd Trump, 1.
It was a pressure ball. He stayed down, he wasn't sure. But then the jaws were contacted and it's Selby back at the table.
Yeah, Judd just doesn't look like he's enjoying his snooker at the moment. And I've been there with a cue that you're not completely comfortable with. You're all right in the practice table, you're putting everything, but as soon as you get out in the arena, it's a completely different thing. If you don't have 100% confidence in the cue you're using, the game is very, very difficult.
One.
And of course, conversely, that's not the case for Selby. He's growing in confidence all the time, and he's put the cue ball pretty much on a sixpence there.
Seven. Eight.
Play for the red that's above
12.
above and slightly to the right of the black. Trying to play the cannon on the red to the left of the black. This goes right. Great chance to win the frame.
30.
Well, it hasn't. Just didn't get enough into the cue ball. Still potable, the black. It's not easy, and aiming down the bottom of the cue ball makes it even tougher. Yeah, good shot.
The top corner pockets this week have been
20.
very far jaw friendly. It flopped in, much to Selby's relief. Mind you, I think with the degree of accuracy he showed there, he deserved it.
$21. $26. $27.
Selby is down at
34.
11th in the world rankings. He's most certainly not playing like a world number 11.
35.
Producing top 4 snooker.
Yeah, that ranking is it's a mockery, really, of the player he is.
40.
He's one of the top 4 players in the world. No doubt about it.
$41. $46.
From that camera angle, you might think, well, he's out of position, but the body language and that camera angle tells us he is most certainly not.
$47. $53.
Covered the pink spot with the cue ball, so it goes up on the yellow spot, but that won't concern Selby because he's got easy access to the black, and the frame is entirely at his mercy.
61. 62.
'No heroics on the black. Looking at the scoreboard, it makes for Selby very pleasant reading.
69. 70. 77.
Now the goal is to make back-to-back tons.
78. 85. 86.
He's made at least one century in every tournament he's played in this season. Already put together 30 in the campaign.
93.
And that's pretty good before the end of November.
94. 101. 'Mark Selby, 101.
Excellent stuff. The hometown hero on the threshold of triumphing, on the verge of victory. He leads 9-5. Now, he will need the last 5 frames. And the way that Mark Selby is playing, it really is difficult, Stephen, to imagine he's going to relinquish this very big advantage.
Yeah, I don't see any way back for Judd Trump now, to be frank. He just doesn't look.
Judd Trump to break.
It doesn't look to me that whether he's got the will to do it. I mean, the form he showed the first frame in 2 centuries, but you know, he's in the balls he's going to be fine, but it's from distance, safety, everything. He just looks very vulnerable, and as I say, the body language is not good. He looks, well, again, to be frank, he looks fed up to me, which is not good out there, and especially against this man, who will just feed off every weakness you've got.
It's not coincidence. He's just an absolute maestro.
had a good look at it. That safety shot, and he still put the red over the bag one. But that cue ball going in front of the yellow just makes the positional side of this very, very difficult.
Well, Mark Selby.
That was a real good bit of fortune for Mark Selby there.
A 6-pointer in billiards, a sickener in snooker.
One.
Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. Didn't overhit it. Timed it to perfection. Steers the cue ball through the reds back up for blue. One good positional shot here. This could be the beginning of the end.
Six. Seven. $14. 15.
3-1. Judd Trump, as I said earlier, made 2 centuries and is looking probably playing his best snooker
22.
of the week. But since then, he's lost 8 of the following 10 frames to Mark Selby. This has been a dominant performance. I say, okay, you have to say against a slightly under par opponent, but still, you still got to do it. It's not as if Judd Trump's been terrible. He's just not been anywhere near his best.
In his formative years, Mark Selby spent so many of his
30.
evenings, weekends, up at the nearby Willie Thorne Snooker Centre, where he was honing
30.
his skills to become a great champion. And one of the influential figures in his life was Willie Thorne's brother, Malcolm Thorne, the late Malcolm, who put so much into that junior programme, and he would be so proud of what he's watching
38.
here in Leicester.
$39.
Yeah, Malcolm was a diamond, and Mark Selby, as a match player, solid gold.
$45. 46.
The red to the left of the pink goes to left corner. So he's not going to need to go into those 3 reds.
$53.
Just looking to make sure he judges this correctly. Because sometimes you think the cue ball's going to just brush the pink, and if it misses the pink and hits the red at the wrong pace, you could lose the cue ball here. So it's just checking and double checking.
54.
Like I said, the 2 reds in the open with colours will be enough. No need to go into the 3 reds.
A little bit shy of pace
61.
there.
$62.
This is it, Stephen. You've been in this position on countless occasions on an easy frame and match ball to capture a title.
Yeah, it's the best feeling in snooker. On the final balls. This is what you practice for. These breaks you make in final frames to capture titles. And as I say, what a dominant performance. At his best,
68.
he's pretty much unplayable, Mark Selby. Doesn't do it as consistently as maybe he did when he dominated when he was #1 for all those years, but as I say, when he does play like this, he is one of the greatest of all time, there's no doubt about it.
76.
This the victory lap. He's going to convert his 67th professional tournament final into his 41st title. And given its location, this tournament win, one of his sweetest.
83. $84. $91.
And he's not just winning, Stephen, he's doing so with aplomb.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to wrap this up in style. The clearance.
Glad he potted that as a statistician, because that's 35 pots attempted with the rest in the tournament, 35 knocked in.
Yeah, Sean Murphy did something similar, didn't he, in the Masters last year? It's quite impressive. Okay, you don't use the rest that often, and most of the time they're quite easy pots, but still, it's an impressive stat.
$99.
To finish 3 centuries in a row. Brilliant. Brilliant snooker.
100.
Doesn't get much better than this.
$105.
A true champion, if ever there was one.
107. $110. $114. $119. $125.
Clinical, classy. And simply outstanding. What a performance and what a way to get over the line. You know, for a while we called it the ITV curse.